Rum lurky, I like it. I like it. Hello, Izzy. Hello, Caninas. Good to see you both. Good to see you both. Let's kick this off. Let's kick this off. I have plans for the day. I don't. I want to play the game and I want to progress. This has no snow. It has marshmallows. Okay. Hard to argue with that. Wake up. So, yesterday we learned how to cook marshmallows. And I think the Marshmallow Simulator game is on point at this point. Oops. Mine isn't though. Give me a new one. We need that perfect brown, yellow kind of color, right? That's where you want your marshmallows. We also learned a few other things. We've learned that a few of the pilots are out enjoying themselves. So we can hear them through our signal analyzing tool. I don't remember exactly what it was called. Signal something. We can hear them through that one, and we can locate them as well through that one. We got really close to one last stream. Very, 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 very close. And then the singularity just kind of ate us up. I don't know if it is a singularity, but it definitely felt like it. So we're going to make another attempt today, I think. We also have a lot of puzzles that we ran into that we need to resolve. But most importantly, first we're going to have to eat some marshmallows. I think I'm doing a pretty good job here, though. Nice, I want marshmallows now, though. I'm not actually that big a fan of marshmallows, just to eat them. I can have marshmallows around the fire like this. I think that's fine. But yeah, not a huge favorite of mine, if I'm gonna have to be honest. If there's something this game does really well, it's fucking music. God, sugar. Yes. Yes. You have indoor fire, so I'll make do. Arson is not indoor fire, my dude. What is going up there? Ah, that's smoke from the... Or smoke, the water vapor from the city that we have up there. Let's go up to our ship. Let's see how Alberta over here is doing. Lovely little astronomy situation, observatory over there. And our little city with all the people we care about. City people. It's called a fireplace. Shh. 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 No. No. You do campfire or you don't do fire at all, okay? You're eating fire dragons. Alright. That sounds very healthy. We got a lot of different things that we figured out last time, so we're kind of solving a mystery, or multiple mysteries maybe. I'm not sure actually. We started a little bit. We started over here. This is our current location. We've done found a few different things. So we found something called a quantum moon, which is impossible to land on. A lot of this is like building onto the idea of how science works. So there's a whole museum with like science information and stuff. It's actually really cool. Hello, sister. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hot and spicy snack. I like it. I like it. Yeah, so we found this in the North Pole of the Brittle Hollow. We found a ruin from the old people, from the Nomice. We don't really know what they are, some sort of goat creatures of some sort. So we've been warped around to all kinds of places with those guys, and we have kind of given up on this part. I think this is going to be later on. We're working on this, which seems to be a little bit more close by and easier to get a hold of. So we have our like signaling thingy. So if I go back here, we can bring out this guy. Which is our I don't remember what that is called. It's called something really cool. Signal. That one doesn't tell us. How do I get the actual items to show up? It's called something cool. Signaling cool thing. Yes, that. It can kind of tell us where people are. So we can look over here, for example. So that is actually Technic, I think its name is. He sits there and he just whistles over and over again. So if we ever wonder where he is, we just point this little thing at him, and if we can find someone whistling, it's probably him. So we can actually go there and just visit him if we want to. We can just go over here and we can jump into our spaceship and take a quick lift off over here. And we can bring signal scope, that's the word. I knew there was something. So if we look around a little bit here, we should be able to see. That is the other one. There we have him. So if we just bring ourselves closer to here, we can actually go and meet him. Which is one of the really cool things. So if we look down here, we can kind of scoot over towards him here. I was sending a probe there. I was going to try to see him that way, but it didn't really work out. I don't want to land on the corner of that. Come on. Come on. Big part of what I'm struggling with this game is actually controlling this lander. It's really hard. So if we go out here, we'll put our suit on, and we can actually go and say hi to this guy. So he is over here. We can actually hear him sitting here. Esker, that's his name. I was wrong. Tinker is the guy on the planet we were just at. Sorry. So yeah. Is that a power washer? No. Somebody said it looks like a Falcon Heavy as well. So Esker actually has a really interesting story that's told through the world itself. So if we fly in this direction, not that far, up, too far, over here, we can see a very similar ship to our own. Right about there. And the story is, of course, that he crash landed here, as far as I understand. And now he's just stuck here. And they're also using this to teach us about how... where's my ship? There it is. They're also using this to teach us about how oxygen works. So the only reason why he can't leave as well is because in this groove, he has these trees, and that gives him oxygen. He doesn't have a spacesuit, so he can't actually leave. And he's sitting here and he's a little bit lonely. He has a chat every now and then through the radio, but that's about it. And we're gonna learn a lot about different people like this. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Last time I didn't know that I could refill my suit, so everything was very hard for me. I am sorry, I will not be able to follow anything. You'll pick up fairly quickly, I think. I think you'll be able to pick up fairly quickly. The game does a really good job of explaining everything. And right now we are going to have to find what we are going to do. So this is, I think, in regards to a seed that came from... Yeah. We're not going there right now. This is where we're gonna go. We're gonna head over to Brittle Hollow, and we're gonna investigate what the Nomai was doing at the South Pole. You'll be too drunk. That sounds like a very much a rum issue for you. I'm all for it, though. Well done. So, if we take a look at the map, this world is actually proper sized. So we're gonna head over to Brittle Hollow over here. That's our target. And there's multiple different places where we have been and where we could go. So we've actually already been on Dark Bramble, I think. That's the completely destroyed planet. It's like in a billion pieces. We've also been... we have also... No, Brittle Hollow is where we have been, right? That's also kinda a bit messed up. Yeah. So we've been there already, so we're gonna take a look at what's actually going on. Rum! Always rum. Now you drink whiskey. You drink whiskey. Whiskey or bust, okay? Whiskey or bust. Time to go. We got an autopilot. It's very good until something goes wrong. Hollow, is this a Harry Potter game? You'll be surprised. I found a seed that was bigger on the inside than the outside, so I think probably close by. I was warned that my retro thrusters might not work perfectly, so I'm a little bit careful with that, but we'll see. We'll see. I should get my scout back. Thank you. Very far away. Always makes sure your thrusters work. Sometimes, you know, you gotta gamble with the thrusts. "2,000 meters out. Next weekend is your birthday weekend. Well, I'm gonna try to remember that. And I'll let you know about your birthday next weekend." Perfect for Valentine's, huh? It's an easy win. That's an easy win. Yes, give me presents. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. So... let's try to put this old girl down here without too much of a hassle. We did crash land like 3 times until we managed to realize how to actually land. It's not always that easy. It's not always that easy. Alright. On with the spacesuit. Health and fuel is full. Let's get going. So, we want to head to the South Pole. I was told in the last stream that the South Pole is always the blue part. So we're gonna head this way. And in the meantime, while we're looking around, we will try to pick up if there is anything to actually do around here. I'm all for that. Gravity is a little bit lower than on Earth, but all good. Hello, Dan. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. One day, there is hope. One day. One day. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit for my birthday. There's a lot of trees around here, but they're all dead, so I'm not getting any oxygen from them. You have hair on your head? I thought you were bald all this time. Must have mistaken you for someone else. There we go. Now we're getting some oxygen. These trees are not dead. And this seems to be... no, this is not actually what we were looking for. But it is something, so what are you? I think I've already been here. Yeah, this seems familiar. Let's see what the Nomai has to say. The trees are moving. The trees in this group wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. Never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnessed this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. I feel ya. Bloom is right. The trees do move. I confess, I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matters in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in this same eerie way. We've seen this actually, these rocks moving around. We've seen that in the museum in our home world as well. That rock is unusual for another reason too. Thatch. It possesses color and temperature I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Alright. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing the other nearby objects to also move about this area? Maybe. Maybe. So we should pay extra attention to the rock that is moving. I hope you enjoy your rum. This is gonna get really trippy very fast. The rock is now here. Oh, it's not there anymore. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Found it. So, yeah. We need to figure out what we need to do with this. And we have some more reading to do right here. There is a lot of reading to this, but most of it is really interesting. Aliens. Yes. Ancient fucking aliens. No, my aliens. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey, right? Alright. Anything else to read around here? No, but I kind of want to see what's on top of that. That rock. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this groove are behaving in a quantum manner. Felix, of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend and wandering moon sounds the same. I can't hear it though. Okay. Tower shard. There it is. Cool. Excuse me? I think a part of the planet just disappeared. Mudrunner when? Not sure. Not sure. Maybe after this if we don't have another game. Felix, I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep. Timber Hearth and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this. Yeah, the one on Timber Hearth, we already know about. That's in the museum. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and thus groove are related. Okay. In her note from earlier, Felix mentioned this strange type of rock isn't found anywhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis: the quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it's even a small piece of the moon itself. Is our mission to unite the moon, and that will allow us to traverse it? Maybe. I'm gonna play Mudrunner at some point. I've always said that I would like to play Mudrunner. I don't know when exactly, but both Mudrunner and Expeditions I intend to at some point go back to and actually finish, but yeah, we'll see. I think Season 15 will come out fairly soon, and we'll probably play through that, and then we'll see after that what we would like to do with the Runner series, because after that it's gonna be quite a while until it's stopped. I figured out I still have Game Pass and Expeditions is on there, so I have 4 Spin Mud Snow Tire expansion games. That's nice. That's nice. Untranslated and am I writing? I think I read these last time. I don't know why they are not marked as Southern Observatory. Those do not lead anywhere at the moment. No, I wanna shoot you further. Further. There you go. So we have this little scout that we can send out to see what's around everywhere. I think the tower needs to be gotten to from below, if I'm not mistaken. And I think we're quickly running out of time here. Any moment now we're going to... Wait, I've never been here. Yeah, this is completely new. Okay, what do you do? You send that guy straight up to there, and you go down somewhere. And now you're pulling. Uh-huh. So where the hell do you lead? To death. Okay. Oh, hello. I found one of the travelers by accident. That's cool. Hello. You wanna join me for marshmallow? You in the same situation Kinami was some day ago, 8 AM, come really quick. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, this planet is literally dying. I just saw half the planet fall into that black hole, I think. Well, that was nice. Fill that up. Rebek, hello. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Thank you. Now I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? This is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing? Yeah, like this place is falling apart, my dude. From here to see the hanging city, it's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes. Ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously. I think we're jumping ahead in the story here, actually. I don't think you're supposed to make it here just yet. I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Me too, man. You and me both, bud. I also fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. It's a, like, warp hole, my dude. I've been through it. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. Okay, but that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come here all this way to listen to me blabber, did you? That'd be, yeah. Can I make a demand? You can try. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Okay. Or, the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all timber hearth got right now. Oh. Right. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nami history, that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nami, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them. I mean, so maybe I can help? I heard something. Oh, cool! What is it? Actually, never mind. Okay, if you do learn something new about the Nomai, though, I'd love to hear it. If you don't mind, I mean. Alright. Where should I go? Oh, wow, where shouldn't you explore here? I'm not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all about the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. Yeah, we were going there and then we ended up here. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble, of course. I'd love to let you know, man. Thank you, Rebek. You're a legend. So, where the hell are we heading from here? I can walk up this. This is exactly where we made it last stream. Yeah, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, west. Yeah, I died literally here last stream. What is the demand, Izzy? What do you need? A realistic game. It's a very interesting game, if nothing else. Seen those like everywhere as well. Kanina needs to be VIP. You got it. How the fuck do I make someone VIP? Give me a moment. There you are. There you are. I'm gonna take that as a request and not a demand, though. I gladly have made him VIP. I would like to see my own stream a little bit. Can I do that? Thank you, thank you. Then let's get back to it. I still haven't found a way to not die from the impending doom every time. What is closest? 8,000. What was that sound? Okay, I think I want to try something. Let's try to... Oh, I can't doze off. Okay. So we're about to die. That's what that sound is. Here comes our death. I don't know if you can avoid this somehow. I haven't figured that out yet. No spoilers though. So the whole game is running on like a groundhog principle sort of thing. You're supposed to die, as far as I understand. And now we get like a retelling of what we just did. So how we met and spoke to him, we did the marshmallow, we looked at everything, we went over to the moon here at the end, talked to this guy for a little bit, and we started with making marshmallows. And now we're back. How cool a feature isn't that? I love that. That's so good. And now we're back to exactly where we were before. Our first launch, Slate over here. There's our pilot, ready to get this beauty off the ground. You know the ship is a death trap, right? Oh wow, you're lucky. We're just gonna tell him? Okay, you're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Good shit, my dude. Nailed it. And now we restart. With all the previous knowledge we had. So now we know where Rebek is. And we get some more information. So we know about Rebek's camp now. We also know about the Hanging City. He mentioned that. So we can see Rebek headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing on the South Pole. We also know that Rebek has set up a camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Robak is Timberhearth's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. And all of this, so Ribok says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. And all of this leads us to this observatory that everyone keeps talking about. What is VIP though? I don't know. Am I supposed to know? Alright. I wasn't gonna leave. No, it just gives you some special things. But I don't use moderation, so it doesn't do much difference here. You get a beautiful little purple thing in your corner. Or maybe it's pink. I don't know. Colors. Hard. Brittle Hollow. We're going back there. This time we're going directly to the South Pole. Engage. And then we're slowing down a little bit. You can't see like what's up and down on this while you're here, but I think we want to go and take a look at what this is. Right? This looks kind of interesting. Wait, that's exactly where we were before. Okay, so we don't want to go there. We've already been there. Let's go this way instead. Surveying the landscape. What can we find? This structure right here is kind of interesting. So it's cool how this planet actually like destroys itself. And I think this is a good landing spot for it. Next to this tree here. 4 meters per second. That should be a safe landing. Very good. Let's take our suit and let's head out of here. More adventure to be had. Just a badge pointing out how special you are. Yeah. It's a way to show some appreciation for the people that hangs around, to be honest. And more recently, I've been actually clearing out some older VIPs, just so I don't have like billions of them. What in the world is this? Escape pod. Okay. Hello. No, my recording? What? You joke? Follow H still doesn't work. I don't know what I need to do with that one. I haven't actually looked. All right. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured by the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is the first time I get a recording. This is good news, at least. Have you heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can't hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Are they in the seeds as well? We know one of our guys are in the seed, so to say. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself. Swiftly, the volcanic moon has returned. Yes. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. This is their ship. What? What have I found? This is so cool. Okay. Spaceship exploration. Here we go. Here we go. This you follow since 1st of July. Yeah. Bald with his 18-day. Fucking tryhard. That looks like a lift. Almost. Not sure though. I can't do anything with it. Hello? There he is. Am I writing? Launching Escape Pod 3, launching Escape Pod 2, now launching Escape Pod 1. Begin flight log. Escape Pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Alright. So they identified that, hey, we can actually live here. Oh, hello. I don't want you to move anywhere just yet. Emergency escape hatch. Maybe I shouldn't do that first. Let's look behind us. Are all of these Nomai? What? What? That's crazy. They're supposed to be extinct. Okay. And we found the platforms they were mentioning. Okay. So they went through there. I kind of want to follow the way they walked. So they came from up there, huh? There's so much story to this kind of stuff, so I kind of want to follow it. As far as I can. How is Ball doing? Good to see you, my friend. Oh, these are like instantly just trashed when we land on them. Some of them, not all of them. Hello? Use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. I will, I will. Nice lights though. I'm glad I have a jetpack here. That would be very unfortunate if we didn't have that. Oh, is there a whole city here? Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteorite impact. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Ship log updated. We're getting a lot of details now. Wait, what? We've been looking for this eye forever. What is this? This is the eye that they are all talking about. There's a writing down there. Okay. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. So that's the eye. Okay, that's kind of what I understood as so far as well. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most important detail. No, my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Interesting. Is this the hair support group? I have all the hair for the support that you guys need. Hair long. I have hair and it freaking annoys me. It's the best though. I like having hair. Hair is nice. What do we have here? Wow, there's so much here. Holy shit. How am I gonna be able to do this until they try to kill me again? Did I come from here? I think I came from there, yeah. So if I go back this way, we can head up this way this time. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary base? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. So the language is actually really interesting. So they always have like a base question or a base statement. And then it's like branching thoughts off that statement. So this guy is going like, hey, where should we actually build our stuff? This guy is saying like, we need to be close to our escape pods. If we read this one now, it says, I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. And they all have like different ideas all the time. It's really interesting. And then this one also kind of splits into ideas. It's really interesting. I love this game from that aspect alone. My ass. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us. That we must save ourselves. Okay. I agree, we're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but to thrive. This is a wise point, Bloom, and eloquently. Wow. They use a lot of fancy words that I struggle to pronounce. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. So these are the guys discussing that idea. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Alright. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions as well. Okay. So wait, they're going to the northern parts then? Should migrate to the northern glacier. Alright. Why is their whole shtick to have everything built? Oh, this is gonna be trippy. Chat, are you ready? Watch this. That's where we just were. Where does this lead? Wait, what is down again? Welcome to space. I do not have the power to actually do that, and that's where the gravity gave up as well. See if we can do one of these flinging maneuvers. Into that one. Unidentified signal nearby. I didn't actually get your item, did you, Rebek? Thank you. 60 seconds oxygen remaining. I guess it was lucky we got there then. We can get some fuel from you as well. Thank you. Where to next? This one doesn't actually go anywhere. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So go here or go there. Let's go there. Oh, I just realized I'm a fucking dummy, but yeah. these things actually take you to where this leads. So this guy takes you to quantum knowledge, Tower's quantum knowledge. And you can select if you want to go there or come from there. Yo! And here there's supposed to be one that probably takes you somewhere, but it's not here anymore. Alright, then let's go to the quantum knowledge place. We can select to go left or right. We'll go right. We did not get to select that. Alright, cool. Oh, quit, idiot. Fuck you, you fucking idiot. Ah. No, that's not the one. You sure? You sure? Okay. So we would get to the same place anyway, regardless in which direction we went there. And here we are in the Quantum Knowledge Tower. What are these? Not sure. Bells. We welcomed in this place. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Kinda worrying to hear... Wait, can I walk? You're supposed to be up there. Yeah, this is supposed to be on top of this. That broke off, alright. That's just a hole. Why am I not using my flashlight? I can see way better that way. Okay, I actually thought this would be a little bit more, but no, it's fairly self-explanatory. The crossroads. That's where Rebecca is. Okay. Where do you lead? Back up somewhere. Can I turn you off? Yes. I don't know why I would like to do that though. We want to go up, please. You futon. Yes. Yes. We're all practically SnowRunner trailers after all. Tower of the Quantum Knowledge. I understand now. That's where that goes. So this one says Southern Observatory. But it doesn't have its location crystal for where it's supposed to go. Okay. Then I can navigate this a lot easier. This doesn't have an explanation of where it goes. So this guy doesn't actually lead anywhere. Yeah, that just seems broken. And this also just seems broken, to be honest. So that doesn't lead... That leads nowhere. That leads nowhere. So... Okay. Let's get back up. Have a look on the surface. We still haven't made it to the South Pole. I keep getting distracted with all of these different places. We're also like half a kilometer away from our actual home location. And this is where we just were. Yes. So we actually would like to go this way. Our ship, on the other hand, is probably on the other side of the planet. Yeah. What is this? It's like a red smearing on the ground there. There's also something here. I wonder if that's just graphical glitches or if it actually means something. Okay, we want to get to this observatory over here. Let's see if we can find a way into this. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Yell biscuits really loudly if you wanna get to me. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Coffee and biscuits, man. You said tea, you would be British. You happen to be Swedish, so it's all good. How do I get in there? How would I behave to get in there? There's no entrance over there. It's a lot of snow over here. Somebody asked for snow. We got snow. We got snow. So that one actually makes a sound as well. And it looks like the entrance to the seed world that we discovered in the last stream. There's also some lights here, actually. What do you guys do? You lead down. Perfect. That's what we need. Play recording. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. Oh, in that the ship went down. I did this as well. My first landing was very much put down. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit these rocks. One of my better attempts. Fieldspar, who is at our current home planet, would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. This door is broken and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there was one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. So yeah, this is fucked. So I need to be on the equator then to make my way over there. This is a ship. What? This is Rebek's ship. Can I fix it for him? It's different to mine. Little bit. His ship is actually pointing upwards. I can't actually see anything I can fix on it though. So I guess I can't help him to actually get off this rock. Let's look around a little bit. See if we can find anything. Still around. Ain't going nowhere. Okay. Nothing over here, and that kind of just pointed us to where we have already been. We have already scoured the equator to some extent. How did I miss his ship? It's like the biggest thing ever, my dude. Still nothing really around here. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. All right. We'll try to keep that in mind. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is anything really around here. No, 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 no. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? You level critical. That's fine. I would like to get to my ship though. If we can make it to my ship, then we can take it from there. Into my ship we made it. Noise. Then let's refuel on oxygen and fuel right here. And we can also take a look at the ship log. So we found about escape pod 1, yes. Okay, that's like very adjacent. That's a completely different story. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Okay. Okay. When I launched my scout into the sea that crashed on Timberhearth, we're not doing that one. We're still looking to find our way into the observatory. Okay, let's get out again. And we are... Maybe I'll just scour the surface a little bit. Is there anything that we haven't seen just yet? This thing I think we already went through last time. Yes. Oh, but it looks like there is something of interest there. Yeah, let's try to put her down here. I want to see what that rock is. There's some recording there that I didn't see last time. I'm learning to land this. I'm actually a little bit proud of myself. So, one of these rocks were glowing like it was this thing. Oh. Hold on. You should probably go somewhere. Fuel spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. Checked with my little scout, I'm about to die. The fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, whether you're reading this note, I'm sure you got bigger problems. I think we're about to die. Yep. Hey, Tony. Hello. Hello. How's it going? You almost said something rude. How could you? How could you? Let me open a window. That's our story. Goes back. Yellow, but it's not sunny. Yeah, something's wrong here. Tony and Tommy, all in yellow. Perfect. I can just say that you heard it incorrectly in the future, I guess. La da 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 da. All right. Where to next? We've learned so much. We still need to find a way into this observatory. Yeah. We keep forgetting what we're doing. Off we go. And we'll do this. Head over to this guy. Brittle Hollow. You, thank you. Ah! I'm fine. Okay. Where are we exactly? We're going away from that place. That's good. Then let's hit the autopilot. Clearly he drives better than me. Drunk, contemplating, drinking more. How are you? Hello everyone. Yeah, let's go see what Brittle Hollow has to offer. Now that everything is not completely destroyed, maybe it's easier to navigate this rock. We already know what that is. That's irrelevant. We know what that is. This looks different. Hey, what's this? This is new. I don't think I've been here. Or is this where the death mist is? Maybe? There's a campfire here. The journey here from the South Pole has been going with harrowing because of the all of the meteors. But hey, this is clearly Rubak writing. At least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Yeah, let's see. I poked around a little and there's some sort of old Namai path that starts across from my campsite. Inside the ruined buildings with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. He's so cute. Rebak is like the most anxious person in the world. It's like, I can do stairs, man. I promise I can do stairs. But then he's also an astronaut, so he's like all over the place. So yeah, it's actually nuts. It's actually nuts. I've not fixed arenas just yet, Tony, sorry. La la la. So one of these places actually is just death. I don't remember exactly which one though. This one probably. Is it? Give me my scout launcher. No, that place is safe. Okay. So that's not it. It's this one then? This is where the trees grow from as well. Yeah. So this is where he found his way down with the stairs. And hopefully there's no death in here. No, it's all good. Figure I ask? Yes, yes. It's not been the biggest of my priorities lately, to be honest. I would like to get to it at some point, but I'm sort of transitioning from making my own stuff from using StreamerBot, so I'm doing a little bit of everything. Oh, this is how he got down to... Okay, then I'm confused. I know this just leads to him, alright? This just leads down to Rebak, because this is the route that we took last time. The key is right here. Around the corner somewhere. Wait, no. No, this is different. What? This is where I died last time. What the fuck? Gravity cannon. Okay. I have a subscription on Confused. Don't be old. Okay, I can get up that way and I can get down that way. I don't know where that leads though. Is that to the gravity cannon maybe? It's kind of what it said, right? Let's go see what that is. I'm very funny, do not tell him. Oh. Okay. The hell is this? What is this? New stuff. Found new stuff. Alright, Bolt, take care. I also had a headache this morning, actually. I woke up with a headache. But it's gone now, so drink more whiskey. Solve stuff. It solves stuff. So these doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Oh. Okay, I can knock those over. Interesting. What is that? That's new. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here just yet, but we'll see. Activate the gravity cannon. This is what we followed, okay. No, don't do that. Call the shuttle home. Oh. Ship log updated. Okay. I think I just brought their ship back here. This is the way to the crossroads. Alright. That's back to Rubak. Southern Observatory. Okay, that's how you get to there. But now we're at this ship. I feel like I'm running ahead in the story. This seems... I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here. Solanum, I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. Okay, so if I want to land on the quantum moon, I need to go to the south pole. That's what I'm getting out of this. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Almost sounds a little bit cult-like, to be honest. That's the same routes as we saw at home. Hold on. That's clearly a controlling device. What are you? Ah. That's Rebek. There's nothing else really of value when it comes to signals around here. Me every morning, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Okay. Should I just guess a direction? We can go left, straight, or right. Where do you want to go, chat? What direction are we heading? I wonder if that's relevant. To the bar. I'm kind of thinking in the middle. This seems to be like a targeting thing. No? That did something. Oh, that launched me. Shit. Help! Where am I going? Rudatail, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Very much appreciated. Go directly into the sun. Trust me, you'll be fine. Good joke. Haha. Yes, direction. Hold on. We're heading straight for Giant's Deep, are we not? What? I'm back on Brittle Hollow. So I can teleport? No, this launches me. Where do you go? Just out. And then I can go back with this one. What in the world? Okay, clearly this is beyond where I am at in the game right now, so let's just skip this. Okay, let's continue on then. We had the southern observatory here, so let's go see if we can get to there. Gosh, it takes me so long to actually understand how to navigate this, and now that I understand it, I'm like, this is really cool. There's nothing here though. Okay. So this should be to the southern place, and we want to go there, so we put it in that direction. And then we'll get dropped into that beam as well. That's so cool. That's so cool. Wait, are we? Sort of, not really, huh? See where this leads. So that kind of went to there. Southern is that way though, so maybe I should go to that one? It kind of looks promising. Let's try that. Maybe the beam was just broken because everything is a little bit off now. Yeah, and then we get to go through this, use a little bit of jetpack to get up to this one. And then from here we should be able to get to the southern one, maybe? The observatory? No. Okay, so it's like up here. How do you get there? There's something down there. Ooh, that is very far away compared to what I expected. Okay. I think this is back to Rubeck though. Right? Yeah. I think everything leads to Rubeck. So that's the tower. What we're looking for is something over here. I think that's what we went through. I think we're getting killed again. Quantum knowledge. Curious if we can get down to this part as well, maybe? That's like opposite. That seems like upside down. How would you even be able to traverse that? So... Quantum tower. Okay, let's go back there then. Things are really going bad here. Things are exploding. Ah, we fucked that up. I think I'm gonna go through the thingy this time. Oh, maybe not. What did we hit? Wait, how did you turn around? Oh no, that's that one. Okay. So I want to get to this guy. I need to actually like boost forward to hit this. And then we're back here. This still does not mean anything to me. And this is the way to the gravity cannon, I think. Potentially. Wait, that sent me through the wormhole. Why? There's something here, though. Wait, is this the ship? Oh, there's actually no gravity here. Okay. So where is this supposed to lead? The mysteries are immense here. The crossroads. Oh, we're learning this is the same place we were just at. It's just in a different space. What in the world? So this is actually the observatory. What? Okay, we found the observatory, but not really. I guess. Velocity matched. Yeah, but can you go down a little bit? Welcome. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Very trippy. Okay. Got some log updates there. Some more to read here if we can find the item to put into that. Is that it? Yes. So I learned last stream that we can actually learn to pick these up and then you can put them into these and you can actually read them. Just happens to be very handy. Nope. Wish there was some gravity here, that would help. Insert scroll. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came here before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin. with no communication between these two groups of survivors. How do you know they're survivors if there's no communication, though? These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. Okay. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. Alright. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. So this was really sentimental for these guys then. Cool. So that's the eye. That's one of the planets. That's Brittle Hollow. Hold on. Things are changing in here. This guy is moving around. What the fuck did that say? There's something about them needing to line up, right? It's not the button. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Okay, I don't think that helps me here, because that's about the shrine on Brittle Hollow, I think. Nothing else around here to learn. This looks interesting. Wait, I've seen this with gravity. Right? These two I think I've seen previously with gravity on it, and they didn't do anything back then either, so maybe they don't have a purpose at all then. I need to do some drunk singing. Sounds good. Enjoy your karaoke. More to read here, but we already read this. Welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, we've already read that. Is there anything else of value around here? So this is like the star formation. There's a lot of different stuff around here. And now we're getting killed. I can hear it. There it is. Wonder what makes that. It is that moon that makes it. Okay. So part of my mystery is understanding what's happening to me as well then. It's like that moon is what makes my life just repeat itself. Still feel like we are way out of place here. But we did find a way into the observatory then. It's just that they call it Tower of Knowledge, and we call it Southern... Yeah, the Southern Observatory. Let's see what we gathered in our ship logs here. I think they do a good job of like explaining stuff. Yeah, we're very much in the purple area now. We haven't actually learned much about this. So maybe it isn't the same thing. A sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow South Pole. Try that again though. Let's try that again then. And we're gonna go to this place. So this is that beacon. That's the hole, right? Nothing really to see about that. That location I think we already were at before, right? Yeah, that's the one with the stone. We've been there. That's how we got into it this time. Hold on, that's new. Yeah, that's new. We're going there. Ah, that's a bit too rough of a landing. Let's try that again. Much better. Much better. Let's get my suit on. And let's see what this is. This seems to have a lot of those eyes that we saw on the previous thing. Crossroads is that way, okay. Oh, this is where we had the ship. So what did this one do? Gravity cannon. There's the ship. We'll bring that back. Let's see what that has to say. I don't think I really care that much. I don't think we should explore the ship. I really think we should try to find our way to this place, Southern Observatory. Now that the planet is not completely destroyed, we can maybe find a way to get there. Mesh, hello, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. It's a pleasure. The pleasure is all mine. So we're heading through this. It doesn't matter in which direction we're going here because they go to the same location, as far as I can tell. So that goes there and then they all converge right here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There's nothing else of interest here either. So I don't think that matters in what direction we're going right there. That's bad. That's bad. Uh-oh. Back to here we go. What if I just fly straight into you? That does not work. Okay. So... that is some sort of thing of some sort. Are you planning on playing Escape from Ducko once it releases? Potentially. Haven't really decided. But yeah, that's definitely a possibility. It's a cool game. It's a cool game. I really enjoyed the demo of it. I'm always kind of curious with these sort of games what the longevity of it is going to be. But so far it looks really good. And reception on YouTube has been really good as well, so... what the fuck is this? Found my way in. What? Okay. What are you? There's gravity here. And there's readings to be done. Welcome to the Whitehall Station. Wait, I've been here before. This isn't my first rodeo. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. The warp power can return you to Brittle Hollow. Yes. So we want to go through this guy, if I'm not mistaken. There was an idea of how this worked. I don't remember how that was. Maybe the writing here will actually tell me. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Okay. Cool. Pick up Ember Twin Protection Stone. Can I put that somewhere? Not it. Why would I need a protection stone? Wait, are you just gonna continuously spin now? Wait, where does it take me if I go here? What? Okay. Is that showing me when it will actually align? Maybe. So it should align very soon then. This brought me... Oh, that's what this is. I cracked the code. Return warp status shards. This is what we were looking at before. I just didn't know how to activate it. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time, arrival time. So it took like 1,000th of a millisecond to get here. And there is different places to go as well. Okay. Very cool. Just give me some fuel. Rude. So that only goes up. I wonder how you get down that way. The hanging city below 50 meters. Have I been here before? I think this is where the... Yeah, these are the items we saw before as well. Is this where we also found... I think there was some death down here, but no, it doesn't look like that's the case. Okay. These are the same items as we saw before. Hey, buddy. Okay. So where is my ship actually right now? I think I lost my ship. That's the teleport. Oh, I did not intend to teleport. Okay. Oops. Oops. I need my ship so I can look at the logs again. Here we will go teleporting again. Back to where we were. Yeah, I think my ship might have been destroyed actually. So this is the North Pole. I just warped here from White Hole Station on the other side of the Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design work, we successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct, Gary. Have you seen these readings? Okay, so yeah, something looks off. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostics and hopefully locate the problem. Until Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Smoke over here. That must be our out. Yeah, that is our resting place. What am I doing around here? I'm kind of lost without my ship. I don't know what to do. Ghost matter detected nearby. So that's what's inside here, actually. If we shoot in there, we can see hazard. And if we look around, we'll see that there's a bunch of bad guys there. We don't want to go there. And this is the way to get down, right? Yes. Which is not trippy at all, by the way. And now we have a different location. So what the fuck do these mean then? Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and now not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. Okay, this is just him saying how uncomfortable everything is. So the dome can be accessed from this place, but also from whatever this is. So maybe I need to figure out how to get to that then. Because this warp tower, that connection is broken. Hanging City. Let's go have a look at what... Oh, these are the roads we've seen from the other side. Yeah. Yeah. We're seeing this from upstairs. So let's see what this is. And that is the markings that we saw as well. Yeah. Maybe this can lead us somewhere. It's a big one of those. Shiblog updated. Good. Oh. School district. Meltwater district. Eye Shrine district. Black Hole Forge district. This is so trippy, man. Okay, that brought something to the surface. We're gonna forge a black hole. We don't need to. It's literally right there. Freeze detected. Oxygen is back. That's good. Oh. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Solution 2. We should craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. 4 different branches on this, okay. Spire. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. That's the same as we saw over there. Sorry about that. I need to do some drunk singing. Not my quote. This is the safest path for our clan. Wait, what? We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. This is a... yeah, okay. So this is just a branch that's agreeing with the current proposal. Is the safest path the best one? Or our goal is worth the risk? Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Okay, so there's some doubt whether they will be able to do this. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our black hole forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Alright. Alright. Anything else to learn around here? That's another scroll to read. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Blue, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Okay, I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested in a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken, and at best recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guarantee reward for this risk. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when... Oh, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. Alright. Alright. So the vessel is kinda fucked. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be valuable blueprint, provided we are able to transport it back here. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Alright. So they're trying to get to this quantum moon, but they don't trust their equipment to be able to get them there. That's kind of what I'm getting out of this then. Hello? I feel strange, trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the black hole forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. I have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has concluded my assessment? It has clouded my assessment of my own abilities. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and I never saw Anonan's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me, and if I have bitten off a larger portion than I can consume. Yeah, what if? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anon would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Rot root, I guess, not rot. In the forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Okay, I feel like we more and more need to go down to that black hole forge. We saw a sign for that. We just didn't follow it. Is this the access point? This kind of feels like the access point. Okay, I don't want to go here actually. Let's not do that. Yeah, let's go back down. I want to see where that black hole place leaves us. The black hole forge. Let's see where that leads. So, that one is relevant. Well, it's not. We actually moved this large fucking thing up there. But... So that was... this one? Meltwater District. Wait. Iceland District. We're looking for that sign. Black Sun, won't you come? Okay, so these are leading to different places, but not where I'm really intending to go, it seems like. There's also something down there. Not sure what that is. Let's just jump down to one of these. We'll see. So this guy, for example, is Meltwater District. So let's go have a look at what that is. Oh. We can walk on this. What? Okay. Okay. So that's back up. And we can continue further up as well. All right. So why is this called Meltwater District? What? It looks like a banana. Sure does. It's a banana. It's a banana. 50% fuel. Probably fine. This seems surprisingly familiar. Okay. We're going places, I just don't know what those places are. Hey, Latvian dude, welcome in. So this is clearly supposed to be able to be navigated in both directions, so both from one place and the other. That doesn't look good. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a bad guy over there. There is a bad guy over there. Ghost matter detected. I'm aware, I've already found it. No! Not yet. Fuck you. I just started to get places. Pick up scroll. Where the hell do I put you? This sucks. Ay. Coffee is in order. I like it. Okay, I feel like we learned a lot there. But I don't know if I can make it back there very easily. Maybe I can. I don't know. I think we got a lot of updates to our ship log, so maybe we should start there. Okay. Hanging City, we found that. Black Hole Forge, the vessel, yeah. But we still haven't found a connection between the forge and this stuff. We're still looking for a way into this damn observatory. Good looking game I see here. This game is fantastic, man. I'm having so much fun with this. Actually disturbing amount of fun playing this. Actually disturbing amount of fun. We are heading this way. Autopilot on. Crash into the planet, because that's what autopilot does. This thing sucks. Okay, can we abort this fucking autopilot? You're doing no good, man. Okay. Actually, probably easier to land first and then fix whatever stuff we need to get fixed. That one is broken, though. Okay. Maybe don't do that. Let's try to match our velocity with this. And then we will go out and fix this up. Yeah, the autopilot is kind of stupid. Sometimes it just flies into you. Where's the landing camera? That should be here somewhere, right? Yes. I guess we can fix the landing gear first. Didn't the camera take damage, he said as well? Ah, there it is. That's the landing camera. La 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 la. Very good. There is something else sounding like it's broken. Maybe it was just my thrusters, actually. I think it was just my thrusters. Let's get back in here. And yeah, looks like everything is fixed now. Nice. Then that's the planet we want to go to, right? Hollow's Lantern, Brittle Hollow. Yes. Bring me there. Tactical reload. Time for whiskey. I like it. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Drunk dinner and movie time. That sounds like a good time as well, actually. So... I don't know where I want to land, actually. That's the warp location that we were just at. Okay, we know we want to go from here somehow. Ah, that's a hard landing. Nothing like a slam dunk landing, right? Didn't even take damage. We're so good. So we wanted to find that thing. Because I think from here we can actually get to that observatory, which is what we're actually looking for. Ow! Oh, I'm gonna fall into that fucking black hole again. Damn it! $10 kilometers to an interceptor? Probably not then. What am I looking for? There's supposed to be a waypoint here. There is. There it is. Love how y'all are getting drunk. It's like 3 p.m. here, so it tickles me to hear that. Yeah, I can imagine. Wow, that is so cool. Wait, this is different, isn't it? This is not the same. This is some sort of... other thing. I keep finding new stuff. This is the worst for someone that is struggling with like concentration. Because I just find new stuff all the time and I'm like, what if we go here? What if I go here? I can go here. What about this one? Okay. Almost. So these things are... I don't think this actually does anything. Surely, right? So I think the only thing that I can actually do that's valuable is finding that damn satellite that takes me back. Which I don't know where it is. Can I land on this interloop? I know I shouldn't. But now I'm like really curious. It's not at all what we're here to do, but... I mean, if we're this close, how do I not do it? Ooh, I might not actually have the oomph to do that. That's what I like about these games like No Man's Sky. There's endless exploration. Yeah, it just never ends. Ooh, are we gonna hit this? Think we are. There's zero chance we survive this though. Ow. We're here! Oh, there is almost no gravity here. We have almost no oxygen either. Okay. Still nothing. So this is the pole. Doesn't really show me anything. Oh, wow. What are you? There's something here. Hello? This is trouble. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Wait, is there a fucking ship in the middle of this? Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to gravity cannon on Amber Twin? Huh? I'm so out of my league right here. Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary? If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue investigating the surface. This is a fucking ship. What the hell? I don't think I have enough fuel to even make it up there. Oh no. Yeah, there's no way in anyway. Alright. So, I think we're just screwed, to be honest. I ain't got no right to live anymore. Fuel depleted using oxygen as propellant. I'm sure that's fine. Right, who lost their ship there? It's a Nomai. So they were investigating this thing and the ice froze over it, I guess? Something like that. We saw a similar ship on that planet as well, Broken Hollow, that we could recall with a gravity cannon. But that said that that ship was connected to the twins, and I haven't been there yet. So I think that's completely different. I keep seeing that one, like, what am I supposed to make out of that? Every time it starts, it goes in that direction. Like that thing. So what is that? Let's go have a little look. Yeah. So it starts here and it flies somewhere. I don't know. Maybe another time. Frozen Nomai shuttle. Wow, we are like all over the place. We've started so many different stories. This is gonna come together to the most epic finale you've ever seen when we get to actually connect all of these points. Oh my god. Okay. We still need to find our way into this observatory. I still haven't done that. That's what the big green planet you look at to start. What's that big green planet you look at to start? It is this planet right here, Giant's Deep. It's apparently a place with really deep waters, and they've had some issues with like big angler fish somehow. I haven't been there yet. I've been focusing on Brittle Hollow. We've been trying to find this observatory. I've just struggled a little bit to actually get there. So we're gonna make another attempt. Sometime we're gonna have to find our way. I can't even blame the autopilot for that one. Yikes. Okay. Blame Kianomi. Yeah, that one might have been on me, actually. Not gonna lie. So yeah, how the hell did we get into this place? What was this game equivalent of Flip? This game's equivalent of Flip? I think it's Crash Landing, to be honest. I'm very good at that. Safe landing that time, though. A little bit hard, maybe, but I think that just proved my efficiency in flying. So we are currently on the equator, which is probably where we would like to be. Oh, you know what? We shouldn't be here. This ain't the spot. We should go and find that airplane thingamajig. Wherever that is. That's not it. That's their escape shuttle. That's interesting, but not really what we're looking for here. That's the observatory we're trying to get into, right? You. That's his ship. That's one of the access points. That's the teleportation point to the other ship. What the hell is that? Okay. That's the Tower of Knowledge. We're back on the pole. This time flying this way. That's the emergency beacon. I feel like we're just going in circles now. Where the hell is this? Okay, I'm kind of losing my mind there, I think. Where's this fucking airship? It's supposed to be here somewhere. Fuel. Could probably make fuel work in this game. Okay. There it is. There it is. Set her down nice and gently. Look at that. I'm fucking learning, boys. I'm learning, boys. So what made this game catch your eye? It's a really highly praised game to begin with. Like, People always talk about this game and how it's just the best, to be honest. I've never heard a game that is so highly enjoyed, but also this was released in 2019, I think, and people are still really reluctant and like in any way. Yeah, people don't want to spoil this at all. Like, people are super careful with spoiling this game. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm coming from. People just really seems to enjoy this game. What the hell is this? Why does it look like I can go behind that? Can I get behind that somehow? No. That goes the opposite direction to where we would like to go. Okay, let's go over here then. You know where this is. And so we can bring the ship here. I don't know what that does. And the ship has some sort of controls as well that I don't understand. And this one goes to the crossroads, which maybe is where we need to go, actually. What if we go back to the crossroads? We're trying to find a way from there over to here. Get some lights on here. Yeah, it's very rare that you look at like YouTube videos and then the only ones that you find is like, this is why you should play this game, but I'm not gonna spoil shit for you. Like, I'm not gonna tell you anything about the game, but this is exactly why you should play it. Like, super intriguing. What's that? Yo, wait, this seems familiar. Where do you go? Gravity cannon? Yeah, that's where we came from. So this is the location. We just came from... How the hell do you get there? This is the Hanging City, right? Which is this one. So we're currently here. And we just came from that, so we want to find another way from here. What if I go down this way? Is this Crossroads? This might be Crossroads. Yeah. Yes. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Hello, buddy. So have I anything new to tell you? Can I ask you something? Anything you want? I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found the Nami escape pod on the Brittle Hollow. Here we go. Okay. I think this is what I'm missing. You'll play games as well? Do it. Do it. So then, the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I learned more stuff. I saw the Hanging City. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? He's such a coward. The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they choose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed a black hole for something? Yeah, they used it for travel. I found Nomai print writing about a quantum pilgrimage. A pilgrimage to the quantum moon? The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly special to them. And special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual. Like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Yeah. A little bit like that, actually. Altus. Games that have knowledge as a component suffer from the inability to use that knowledge as a hook. Lest you spoil the journey to that knowledge. Even just knowing it was Groundhog Day like spoiled. Yeah, I think this is such a different game. I've never played anything like this, to be honest. It is actually amazing. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, yeah. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult. Maybe. Anything else to say? I saw an old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing. There it is. Really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Earth, you know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Well, I'll see you later, Rebek. Good talk. Good talk. Nothing like a little bit of marshmallow, though. I love that everyone is playing the same tune. That's so nice. Tasty. All right. We are then... Where do you go? Honestly, don't know. This goes to Quantum... Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That has to be the opposite side of all this. So if we can get there, we should be able to get from there to the observatory. I think. But I've also been here like 100 times and I've failed every time to find the Tower of Observatory from here. So maybe I shouldn't expect so much. We'll see. What's this? Does it say anywhere where this goes? Not really. So you can only go one way there. So let's bring you up. Up is usually safe. Like, you don't want to get into the black hole. Marshmallows! Oh yeah! Okay, so here is the tower. Yes. Now then. Has it been this easy to get into here all this time? All this time? I just needed... Wait, what the f... Why am I outside now? No, this is still the Tower of Knowledge, isn't it? Tower of Knowledge, yeah. So that's not it. How the hell do we get from here to the observatory? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Southern Observatory. Okay, so that's this way. We've been here so many times though. Go there. Oh shit. I don't know what this is, but we're hitting it. That shit just disappeared. We're back here. So the tower is gone. Let's go have a look at this again. No! Don't do that. I wanna walk on the walls, please. Okay. So the Tower of Knowledge should be able to get us to there, but it didn't work. Wait, what? There was something we moved. Can that be related to this? Okay, let's go back here. Let's maybe go upwards this time. I'm learning that you can walk on these. I did not know that before, so we can get up to the Black Forge now, I think. The Black Thingy-Majig Forge. Black Hole Forge. Where they made that warp thingy. You've seen better days. Wait, what the fuck is my ship doing? Hey, I was actually hoping I could have my ship around here. Okay. Cool. Why is there like skeletons laying on the ground everywhere? Place is so trippy. Don't go there yet. Don't go there yet. This goes up. Okay. Trees detected. We get some oxygen. That's good. That means that we can stay here for a little bit longer. At least he's sitting on something. Like, what killed these guys so fast? This is new. We have not been here before. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. The signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. So the eye is this thing. That's what they saw. There is a slight difference in how this one is depicted there. Usually they have a hole in the middle. But I guess this is more like a negative of it. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay, ship log updated. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. All of those are true. I'm worried. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Only one answer to that. Interesting. Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. Oh, it's like sentient, huh? The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Okay. Okay. Exciting. I'm learning. Let's have a look at what this is. I no longer believe, as I did as a child, on the Ember Twin that the eye of the universe, the source of us, the signal wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. Interesting. Child on Ember Twin. So part of our solar system is the hourglass twins, Ash and Ember, which means that he was born here. They were not just travelers, they were actually settlers. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. Okay. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Interesting. Hey, Watashi, welcome in. Good to see you. Or it might not have been calling out at all. And what my ancestors heard the eye's signal hold no great deep meaning. And that's... my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. Okay. This would be so bad, I think. In fact, hold on. I no longer believe, as I did as a child, that the eye wishes to harm us. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. So we're kind of thinking they're sentient, but we don't really know. At the end of the day, we're kind of making educated guesses, I guess. Interesting. There is nothing to read here. There is. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly... Why can't you just fucking call it dish soap? Emulsifier? What the fuck is that? She certainly makes us better team and would mixing through wow, I'm struggling to read right now. I've been doing fairly well up until now, and then Watashi shows up and I become all nervous and I get to jitters and now I can't speak anymore. The fuck? No, I'm just kidding. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Okay, so Kasawa is a little bit icky. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. And that's the end of it. Here comes the reset. And with the reset, we get the next little information of what we learned. Which it feels like it's nothing, but then I go back to the ship and it's like all of these things you found. We found this new place now, so we know that they are kind of considering whether the eye is actually sentient or not. And we know that Rayback is able to interpret a lot of the findings that we do, which is kind of good. And now we're back and again seeing this happening. And I never know who that is. It's a ship up there. Some sort. And this time he shot off in a different direction. Which he does every time. Very confusing. Very confusing. Hey, buddy. You're lucky I'm not in time loop. Alright. Get to it again. Let's get to it again. This is almost a little bit like a roguelike, to be honest. Kinda reminds me of that. So I'm gonna take a short break. I need a quick bio break, and then we'll be back in just a little bit to get a little bit more Outer Wilds in here. It's about time. It's about time. See you in just a few minutes. Should we try again? More exploration incoming? More exploration incoming? So, got myself a little bit more whiskey as well, of course. Of course. One of those days. It's one of those days. Let's see what the ship has to show us. Wow, that almost showed us nothing, huh? The vessel. Hanging city. Still need to find this damn southern observatory. How do you get there? There has to be a way. There has to be a way. It's not it. Okay. So we found a lot of these places. Not all of them. Forza Horizon 5 is 100 I thought that was dead right there. The 150 gigs when downloaded for... When downloading for 1.5 days? What kind of internet do you have, my bud? Okay, what was said about this? Was there something about the observatory that this was? Because this is the Tower of Knowledge. Was there something to be mentioned about this place? Beneath you lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to enter below. Knowledge will help you on your journey. So I know this one said something about that rock. Trees are moving. The trees in this groove wander about freely. Oh yeah, the trees as well, okay. This is not normal even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Confess I didn't know this before the roots. Alarmingly, it isn't only trees, there's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. Possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. To study it, it could be what's causing other nearby objects to also move around this area. Okay, so this is just telling me that the rock is important, but it doesn't tell me why. In that case, let's go down the Tower of Knowledge. That will get us straight down into the heart of this whole thing. And we want to try to find our way in this direction somehow. So this goes to Crossroads, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, okay. Yes. And this can be walked on. Which means that if we can make it up there... Ah, I just jumped off the wrong way. Okay. I do not have the boost to get up there. So the only way you can get there is actually through other means. Crossroads. This is back up. So we don't really want to go to the crossroads. We want to go this way. Which means that this has to be up here. To the southern observatory. Average 10 megabits per second. Wow. Maybe 8. Okay. In Sweden, I would expect you to have a little bit more than that, to be honest. A bit surprised. So that's the crossroads. This is that place. We already were there, so that should be irrelevant. What does this say? Southern Observatory. So this should actually lead to where we want to go. However, it's completely broken. So is that the observatory? Maybe that's where we want to go. But I feel like it should be over this way. Okay, let's try to get to that. Maybe that's where this leads. We'll see. I don't think we've been here before. Also don't see where to go from here. This way. Oh, this is one of the pillars we were on. Maybe the reason we can't get to the observatory is because we have been too slow. Not a mobile router, that's about 6 years old. Fair enough. Fair enough. So yeah, maybe this is the way we're supposed to find our way to that observatory, because now we're getting closer actually. Did we find a way into where we have been trying to get to this whole stream? All this time? So it's in there somewhere. Do I just take a chance and try to get through there, or how would I even get to that? 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. It has to be. I have 3 minutes. If I don't make it, I don't make it. Wait, there's walls there. I can walk on these things. Oh yeah, okay. So this is how you get in. Ghost matter detected nearby. Uh-oh. So it is... Hold on. What the fuck kind of direction are you looking at? There are those. That's up, right? Yes. I'm so confused. How the fuck are you supposed to... That's straightforward. Okay, so if I... How the hell... How the hell do I get past that? I don't have a way to avoid ghost matter nowadays. Okay, but that's good to know. Then we know that we can get into there. We just need to figure out how to get past the ghost matter. And right now, our knowledge of ghost matter is a kid throwing rocks at it. Which doesn't really help us that much now, does it? Just put you on, otherwise I will forget it sometime. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's that place. If we go through the Tower of Knowledge, we know how to get there. That's the settlement. That's the observatory we're trying to get into. So that should be here. Cool. That's full. Off we go. And down these stairs. That's really cool. So it's like a time thing as well that you need to get through this. So if we head over this way and take that, aim for that one right here. We can then walk up this way. And get... Why did it fall in instantly now? I was so much faster that time. It was like I fell in, but not the piece I was standing on? What? Okay, let's make our way back. Ow. Managed to hit the ring instead of where I was actually trying to aim for. Yeah. There we go. Ah, this doesn't actually have any gravity. It's also not what we're looking for. We're looking for that space thingy that they have. Can we see that like this? No, not really. That doesn't show us anything. There's supposed to be like a warp station here. Is that it, maybe? That looks like it might be it. Yeah. Okay, through here, put you in the right orientation. Make our way into here. I don't know if we need to do that. Probably doesn't, right? Then we just wait for you. Ah, we need to actually Need to get this guy into here. That'll make that one move. Cool. Cool. Zoom. Thank you. Now then, if I could make it down here, that would be so much easier, because this leads directly to where we want to go, more or less. It's the Hanging City. Where's my ship? My ship is over there. Gonna refuel all of my health and fuel and stuff, and then we'll go back down and see if there's another way to get past that then, because I'm a bit confused why we weren't able to get through that. Like, why did I get teleported there? I feel like that shouldn't have happened. So we're heading this way. Now we're aiming for that place. Oh wow, this is way overshooting it. Okay. Ugh. Ah. There we go. Okay. Over to this place. And then over to here. Maybe my friend over there can tell me something about how to get past this, if I can't find it myself. Oh, I'm going over there, of course. That makes sense. That way we avoid this ghost matter right here. Because all of that is... Oh, I should have fucking understood that. It was so obvious. But yeah, these crystals show where the ghosts are. Of course. And we're in. All this time. 3.5 hours later and we're actually here. Now then, that's the exit, maybe, or a exit. No, that might be actually the entrance. Yay. Yeah, that might actually be the entrance. Because we still haven't seen the cupola, right? Chat, we made it. We're here. We're here. Okay. Can I open this door? Please stay open. When I come next time, you better fucking be open. I worked hard for this. What does these mean? Giant's Deep Stone. Oh. What? Convoy Das, I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Should have seen it. You'd think it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon by himself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of the giant deeps here at Brittle Hollows, Southern Observatory. That's where we are now. And it reveals how an object may sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the prediction pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at the Brittle Hollows Gravity Cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's exactly what we did. I love a game that tells you that you're right. Okay, so we remove that one. What does this do, though? Now that I know what these do. Nothing. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Scary. This looks like it's supposed to fill with water, maybe? A storm and another storm. Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. And updates. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's depth rotates clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. So that's how I get deeper, because when we were talking to whatever guy on Timber Earth, he said they weren't able to go deeper because something was holding them back. It must have been one of those things then. No trip is without scares, go for it? Hell no. We'll do it afterwards, I don't want to be teleported somewhere. My gratitude, Spire. Convoy is showing me your handiwork. And I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone, but was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Yeah, okay. So the one spinning counterclockwise is pushing you. Clockwise is pushing you up, counterclockwise is down. Most cyclones rotate clockwise, so this one would push you up. That one would push you down. How the fuck am I gonna remember that when we get there? There is no way. Okay, there's a shit ton to read up here as well. Da, 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 da. I like how they use these lanterns as like, hey, you should actually go here. Wait. What the balls. Okay, this is the twins. That's where we're currently at, so this is the current planet. With its one moon. Somewhere. Which you can't find. What happens if you activate two of them? Oh. Hold your horses. Oh, this is the one we are on right now. Yeah. The shattered one. So this is the eye. You show anything? The eye is in the star? The eye is everywhere. The eye is all seeing. Holding a horse, yeah. Okay. Error. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Wait, so these all have different ones? It's only when that one is active that this one activates. Yeah. Let's see what this is. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Atl rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Hypothesis. The eye has stopped emitting its signal. Okay, that could be one of the options. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Kasawa, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. But it's still just a signal. You cannot pick it up as a outside observer, right? I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story. Yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Yes. This looks like a sacrifice table or something. That's kind of worrying. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? Mellow, we know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Oh, is that the one that we found on the... Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pei about the technology they're developing? Is that the ship we found on that comet? We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Smart. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Okay. Learning new stuff. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. So there is a cannon in the orbit around Giant's Deep. Good talk. As we couldn't find the ice signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. But that was not the thought process that they actually followed. Are we about to die? I hear a lot of winds. Okay, I think we've seen everything here now. So I'm not super happy with this, but let's go see what this was. Projection stone. I'm guessing this is gonna show me something? And as soon as I go out of it... Can I do anything else with this? Not really, huh? So it just shows me another location. Which is why we were able to despair it before. Bless me, by the way. So, what are we seeing here? Another stone. This has to be the depth, right? Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Yeah, okay. This is how we got here. Let's head back to our ship then, because I think it's quite clear where we are heading next. Giant's Deep is where we need to go. I wish I could get into his ship. It looks different to mine. Very interesting. I just want to research, man. I guess we should go talk to him as well. Like, he seems interested in how we're doing and all that. My ship just fucking disappeared. That sucks. Ow. I think I just died. Okay. Well, that happens. That happens. Let's try again then. Let's try again then. Am I lagging? No, not too bad. Not too bad. So. I think it makes sense to go talk to Reback, but depends on what the ship is telling me now in regards to the logs. Maybe we have nothing left to do there and we got everything we need. We did get into the Southern Observatory, so Yeah, now we're heading for the probe cannon thingy-majig. Most cyclones on giants deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones the Nomai use to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built on this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the ice signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. They were concerned that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Okay. So I actually think that we're getting to a pretty good spot there. What was this one? Everything is leading to Giant's Depth now. The only thing I want to go check is this one. But I don't think I have too much I can actually do with that. But it's really easy to just take a quick hike over there. And then I think it's here. Do that. Take this. I want to see if I can just go into this hole over here, or how that works. Hey buddy, figure anything new? So something crashed over the horizon, so wasn't actually gonna ask that. We've already read this. Scout launcher, we did that. I kinda wanna go into this. That didn't work. So I can't get into it. Error, duplicate signal. This has to be in that place, because that's one of the fishes that we saw. So I think he's in the depth. Yeah. I think he is actually in the deep place as well. So let's go there now then. We're heading to a new planet, Giant's Depth. Can't set a waypoint yet. Okay. There we go. Very grand. Because yeah, everything leads to that. Let's go to Giant's Depths. Let's see if we can find that orbital cannon that they set up. We're gonna head to this place. Where is it? It's on the other side of the sun, isn't it? Send it. A little bit close to the sun, maybe. Just flying slightly close to the sun. I swear, the autopilot in this game is my biggest enemy. Actually embarrassing. Okay. Let's not fly into the sun then. How about that? Let's go to this big giant ball that I think you were actually supposed to start with. That's actually what we're looking at there. And I think the cannon might be what we're seeing them shooting around with as well. It just makes sense. You should actually go straight to there first. I just decided to go there somewhere instead because I'm stupid. So yeah, let's just go there. Let's just go there. I think that might be the cannon that we saw. Abort that. And let's try to actually see what the hell this is. Oh, it disappeared. Trying to get a little bit closer. How the hell are you supposed to do this? There we go. Okay. That's how you get in there. If I match my velocity with you, will I? I just want the same velocity as you. Can we do that? No. I'm kinda always... Okay, can I try to land on this? No. There's no way to like attach to it. Can I attach my ship to that thing? So you have this landing point right here. Can I attach my ship to that? Sort of. Okay, so that works. Cool. And we already have everything set up, getting toasty a little bit. Okay. I clearly landed really badly, but that's fine. Already know how to operate these. Oh, these are the symbols. Probe tracking modules. Control module. Launch module. Okay, they're actually using... Interesting, they're using similar names for these as they did in the other location. But this time they mean different things. What do you mean? Hello? Oh, it's this one. Reading the wrong one. Probe tracking. I want to get to the control module. I don't remember exactly which one that was. Launch module. So this has to be the control one then. Yes. Okay. And here we are. Anything for us to learn here? Whoa! Trippy as fuck, man. Okay. Oof. Ah, okay. Launch module projection stone. Giant's deep projection stone. So we have 2 stones here. I had bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Kasawa. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck, indeed? Tell Privyet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will rejoin you and ask Privyet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. There's a lot of new people in this. What do you have to show over here? Same location. So these are all showing the same stuff then. Okay. Put you back there. Let's go and pick up this guy. Launch module projection stone. Wallow. My better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Why some blue and why some yellowish in color? Not sure. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting. Wait, what? Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not. Oh, under any circumstances to go over. Alright. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit that nearly 100% certainly our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make the adjustments. They were living on the edge. Have you crashed while landing? The first thing I did was that. My first experience in the game was me crashing while landing. It's the only time I've been able to actually activate the escape pod. I don't even know how to do that. You thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Is it a love story? Alright, pick you up and let's go see over here then. Will this look the same? We've never been in a place where we have been before. Okay, so the launch platform doesn't look great. The launch platform is kind of fucked, not gonna lie. And we have this like a gravity thing here. With that guy. Okay. We want to get that one at least, so we do want to go there. Let's go swap gravity again. Let's see what this is. That's the gravity cannon we're on right now. Eight minutes, 58 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon online with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Uh-huh. So it launched and then it broke. Just a quick glimpse on to see how you're doing here. I need to get some sleep now. Headache is gone. Happy to hear that, man. Does this game have multiplayer? I don't think it would make sense as a multiplayer game. It's like a mystery game, right? You're kind of solving a mystery. So no, it doesn't, and I don't think it should. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon launching request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Is this a log? Is that what we're learning? They had a successful launch. Then it broke down. I think this is actually what we're seeing when we launch the game every time. Because this is exactly what's happening. It launches the probe and then it breaks down. So what's next? So it's broken. You're the first person I've seen experience rapid disassembly before seeing the big flash. There is a multiplayer mod? Okay. I'm not sure it's a game that makes sense though. There's a rapid disassembly before seeing the big flash. Wait, what? I don't even know what you're talking about, and I'm afraid of that being a spoiler, so I'm not gonna dig into it. Damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact, no structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Okay. Oops. That's too far. Wow, I can jump very high. Cool. Let's do that again. Okay. So that's the module we're probably looking for then. And how do we get out of here? How did I get in? Through that. Definitely better as a single playing experience. Yeah, it just makes more sense, right? I'm sure you can have fun in like multiplayer as well, but like it's clearly designed as a one-player adventure at the end of the day. So I've been there already. Alright, this doesn't have gravity. What was this? This is the one that's just missing. So let's go have a look at that one. The probe tracking module. What about the launch module? I think I want to look up for that one first. That's the launch module. I don't think we've been there just yet. Oh. Can only really launch a scout into here. Okay. Can't get through anywhere. So I guess I need to get to there from the outside then. I'm gonna get anywhere. Which we're anyway able to get to the outside right here. Multiplayer would only suggest once you've beaten the game. Yeah, beat the game a couple of weeks ago on my channel as well as the DLC, keeping out other people's experience in the game. Yeah, I think one of the like strong points of this game is the fact that so many people have played it and literally nobody wants to actually spoil anything about it. So give me that thing back. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the... Also kind of low on fuel, to be honest. I was hoping I can find this missing module, but that doesn't seem like it's a thing. Yeah, the module seems to just be kinda gone, to be honest. It should be right here, but it's just exploded. Let's go get some more fuel while we're here. Because it's too amazing to ruin it for others. I had a similar experience when people joined my stream. Yeah, it's actually crazy how kind of positive the community is around this game. So we want to go here. There we go. Give myself a top up and let's head down again. Wait. Oh, I came from one of the places. So when... Wow, okay. So I need to find my way back the same way we came, huh? I can do that. I can do that. So... Okay. Then I need to reconsider this. So we came from here. What am I currently looking for? I was looking for the part that was lost here. I was kind of hoping I could make my way into there through space. So yeah, this is closed because I already went through it. That makes so much sense. And okay. The probe tracking module. Yes. Control module we've already been to. And the probe tracking module is gone. There's nothing left of that. Launch module we need to get into from outside. So how the hell do I do that? I go here and then I look up. And it should be here. This should be that module. How do I get into this? There's a hole. Go there. Go there. Come on, character, you can do it. This is so much fun. I'm awful at it, but this is so much fun. There we go. We're in, boys. What are we looking for? Let's just land here so we can learn to navigate a little bit. Oh, running too fast is a bad thing to do. Got it. Got it. Then should I get this one? Control panel module. That's where we just were. So this shouldn't show us anything new, right? Yeah. This is just the same as what. Did we leave that view on here? I guess we did, yeah. I guess we did. I'll get a hang of the controls. I'm doing way better than when I was trying to do it with the controller. That was really fucking hard. They kind of tricked me up trying to make me use a controller first, and that just didn't work at all for me. Mallow, my better... Wait, we already read these. So the stones are... Wait, no, this is not the same. We know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Yes, it tells me and the construction yard crew have determined the power setting. We are not under any circumstance to go above. I see, and I'm right to think that consequently we're ignoring that setting. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Yeah, this is the same. So are the stones for each one of these? This was control module stone, probe tracking module stone. You play with the controller, you found it easier? Yeah, I don't know, it just didn't click for me. I need to get into here. Where the hell is this? Okay. You put you there. Put you onto there. And what does the probe tracking say? Probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. I won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Oh. That's why they set up the setting? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? Oh, they saw this as like a one-time use, huh? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Engineers. Am I right? Docking engineers. Is there anything on that side? That's just completely destroyed. It doesn't even have gravity anymore. Okay. And is that module intact? Kind of. I guess it is kind of intact, but it's not here. I need to go find it. I'm guessing it's one of these pieces that are hanging out. I know there's like a bigger piece right there, right? So I'm guessing there is another piece as well. Somewhere. So that's that one. It should have come out of here. Wait. No, you're way further away. I should really get to my ship. Let's refill and see if I can find that. Missing piece. Should be here, right? It should have evacuated somewhere. I think we're just about to die. Boom. Next loop. Yes. I thought you could avoid that by sleeping somewhere. That doesn't look like it's the case though. Is the fucking thing on the planet? Is that what I'm learning? Don't answer that. It's just a thought of mine. It's a good hypothesis. Yes, I'll try. I still have a lot of stuff that has updated in the ship. So I'm sure that'll tell me something. Why don't you check it out? Don't spoil it, bud. We'll get there. Can I actually see it disappear? No, it's already broken when that happens. Okay. Alrighty then. Hello. Probe orbital cannon, probe tracking module, control module, and launch module. Construction yard. Okay. I played with the keyboard for walking and PS4 controller for everything else. Sticks and triggers, variable input really helps with thrust controls. I haven't found that to be that big a, like, yeah, it's maybe a little bit easier to do the ship part with the controller, but not enough that it's worth the hassle, I think, of using a controller as well. You're just a huge fan of the planet. You just want to see the anglerfish, let's face it. You just like the light. The control mode recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory, yeah? The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. Understood. Launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. A no-mine named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only need to fire the cannon once. Now, Nomai named Rivet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. Saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I didn't even pay attention to that. But yeah, they are literally telling me it was underwater. I can see purple electricity outside the viewport. I wonder if this is kinda, they expect you to have already seen the planet. And the fact that maybe I'm not following the right order of things is why this is happening. Not sure. The Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at the construction yard on Giant's Deep. There is no right order? No, I understand that, but like, it felt really weird when I started getting stuff out here, like I had no clue what they're talking about, like Quantum Moon and all of that stuff. And then I got to here as well, and they were starting to talk about like vessels and black hole fortress and stuff. I was just really confused. But maybe that's because I've been focusing more on this part. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? The Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at the construction yard on Giant's Deep. Okay, everything leads to Giant's Deep, so we're going there. You'll learn about that later. I will. That's kind of what I meant with the fact that I think I was... It felt like I was jumping ahead a little bit in time. You hit it. Hit it. All right. We're going to the surface now then. But I don't think the launch part actually, like, small pieces does anything. I guess we can do a flyby between them, but... And I expect them to not actually mean anything. Oh wow, we overshot that like crazy. Yeah, we can do a quick flyby. I think they were just lights. But if there is something I learned about this game, is that everything is something. What the fuck are you? Why, video game? Why can't I ever just go, oh cool, maybe we can look at this? Where did the fucking probe go now? Welcome to Giant's Deep, thank you. So now the probe just disappeared, but there is something else in there. What? You might recognize me. No. I'm such an asshole. Who says that? He's like, we were really good friends. You and me from the office, remember? There's more here. That's my shadow. Okay. Am I just in the same orbit as everyone else? Is that the issue? Here comes the parts I was looking for. They're gonna crash into me. This is bad. Oh no. Help. I think I'm following the sun as well. What the fuck is going on? Get out of here. I'm trying to look at my stone. There we go. Hey, we didn't even go that far away from it. Okay, can we stop with this bullshit? $900 meters. We'll get there. There we go. Said we were gonna look at this fucking thing. We're gonna look at this fucking thing, okay? Yeah, this doesn't seem relevant to me very much. There's just some stuff. Too close? Nah, close enough. So I actually think we should look at this. There was this rock thingy as well. Where the hell did that go? It's in the planet? Oh, that was a graphical glitch that I saw it outside. It looked like it was orbiting the planet. Ah, it wasn't? Okay, okay. Oh, I'm going very fast. Okay. So this is all of the waters, huh? Find my first landing spot. Probably bring my spacesuit. I feel like that would help. What the actual fuck am I looking at? No glitch, no spoilers. Oh, there's a lot of gravity here. Okay. And there's ghost matter here. I can't go there. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, what's happening? What? That's why I saw... That's why I saw it on the fucking... GG game. GG, you win. You win. Fine. Thank you for letting me experience that, Turtle. You're the fucking best. Oh my god, I need a marshmallow. This is absurd. Again, welcome to Giants Deep. Yeah. Good talk. Still want an achievement for making the perfect marshmallow. I think I did it multiple times now. Oh my god. Okay. Put you on and maybe take a look here then. Maybe we learned something new. Nope. Not a single thing. We just went there and died. Junk. At least we don't have to worry about the platform thing. I really enjoy seeing you play this way different than me. I think this game is like prone to people playing it very differently, right? Because there's so many ways of playing it at the end of the day. Like, I'm very much like, I see something, I just need to go there. And I realize that's not probably how the majority of people are playing it. But I like that idea. So... Oh, I'm coming in way too hot. Okay, here we go. Lift, 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 lift. That's a big one. Right there. No, 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 wrong button. Wrong button. There is a... I see smoke. Smoke is usually good. You don't get to say that very often, but this time, smoke is actually pretty good. Let's fly beyond the boundaries of the universe. We'll do that eventually, okay? It's the fun part. You see others do something different, or you just scream and scream, you fucking idiot. Both are fun, yeah. Wait, more of them. Why are there fucking bad death things everywhere? Hello? I completely missed you. Gabriel, how are you, man? I don't know how I missed you, but hello, hello. Nice, it's you. See, you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a dozy, isn't it? Considering how much I freaked out, Mr. Gabriel over here, going into this planet. Why the fuck are you in a hammock? You should not have this good of a time. So hey, don't freak out. Or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Yeah, right back at you. Are you sure about that? I just had a personal crisis getting back here. He's a chill guy, seems like it. I think we're fucked. I think we're just done at this point. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been... I'm gonna die again, am I not? Stay on the ground. I'm on the ground. Okay, I ended up in the water a little bit, but I think we're fine. Wait, why? What's going on? Okay, I'm still in conversation, but I think we're screaming at each other at this point. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. How is space treating you? Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. What in the world? What is up with this fucking planet, man? Oh, he's a chill guy, yeah. Indeed, he is. I know, right? I think he's been smoking the puff, like something's going on here. Thank you for the clip, by the way, Vitashi. I saw it, but then I didn't really connect anything. The dots in my brain went like... more or less like the hurricanes on this place. Oh, you meant like... tell you more about it? Gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current waves beneath the surface to prevent anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. You know, it happens. Thank you for the follow, Turtle. It happens. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones, yeah, they're hard to miss. You'll toss up everything in their path, Iceland's included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. Ah, thank you. Thank you. That's a good tip. What are you doing out here, man? I'm just kidding. I'm out there exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peace out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peace. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. What other games do I stream? I stream a lot of different things. We've been spending the last like 3.5 years playing through SnowRunner. So, yeah. That's maybe the last one I've been playing. I've been doing a few demo streams. I don't know if I'm gonna continue with those. I haven't really decided. I kind of want to try to get through these games. But we'll be heading back to SnowRunner when Season 15 releases. And after that, I'm not sure. I'm doing a little bit of everything. I'm doing YouTube, so I'm playing a lot of management simulators over there. Maybe I will incorporate a little bit more of that stuff. Not sure. I'm open to suggestions. I found something. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Yeah, it fucking exploded, man. Whoa! What's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Yeah. Did you figure out why? Over-enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feelspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that Naomi... I keep saying Naomi. Why is that? It's Nomai. Built something that actually broke. Haven't we found like a bunch of statues and all of them has been broken? The only reason it was interesting is because we found one that wasn't. Have you heard of the new Hello Kitty game? Let me just kind of time you out here, Izzy. Thank you for being here. I'm just kidding. Yeah, go watch Bolt. He's gonna play that. We're gonna go jumping here again a little bit. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like Slate. We read that. Come to think of it though. Broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Oh, is this their doing maybe then? This might be their doing. Watch Bald while he's sleeping isn't kind of creepy? Nah. I do that all the time. Can I talk to you while in space? No. And into the water we go. Talk to Gabro. Found something. Found out what happened to... Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. There we go. Let's go back here. Real... No, not too much power. Okay, fine. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something's late. Okay, so it's the same commentary. It doesn't matter which one you select, I guess. What else have we found? I found your quantum poem. Did he write the poem on the signs? One in the woods, yeah. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? Works out to a good 24 poems, yeah, by everything changing location. The poem is different every time. That's cool. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creatures sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylight out of you. Please don't have jump scares in this game. I'm gonna hate that. Please do not do that. I already played a puzzle game that decided to throw in a jump scare, and I don't want that again. Found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I look busy. The irony of lying down in a hammock and saying that. Do you plan on playing the DLC? Yes. Did I know there was DLC? No. Do I have the DLC? Maybe. Will I know how to start the DLC? No. But yeah, potentially. If so, then if you're not a fan of jump scares, you can turn a setting off that reduces fights. I know that. But I'm also kind of hardcore, and let's face it, it's content. So no, we will not. I'm all good. I'm all good. You definitely have the DLC. Thank you, Altus. Thank you. Chicken mode just for you. Yes, it's a spooky game for sure. Good stuff. No, we will definitely be playing it for sure. That's the plan. I got Halo MCC and Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I'll have some fun for a while, and I'm contemplating to stream, but time is the problem. Yeah, it's hard, man. I would love to play through Mass Effect. But more importantly, I would love to play through Dead Space at some point. That's a game that I have no experience with at all. But I think it would be right up my alley when it comes to like horror games. Must have been from a time Hornfeld sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought Old Spicy might be malfunctioning. But I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Which is probably how it got a shot of my beautiful be-helmeted face. Time to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find Old Spicy is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Didn't even think of that, but yeah, that makes sense. Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite always making sure we know where we're going. Why did Holfin think it was broken? I don't know. Hornfeld's probably told me why, but Hornfeld tells me a lot of things, and sometimes I tune out. I am so relating to this guy, man. Jesus Christ. Or pretend there is a signal interference and I can't hear them. Best guess says the deep space satellites must have sent Timberhearth some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit Old Spicy, fastest way is to jump into a ship and use your solar system map to lock onto the satellite. Semi would any ancestral body. I'm about to die. It's coming, I can hear it. Anything else that you have to say? I would love for you to tell me how to get out of this fucking death mist. What's up? I'm dead. Oh no, he just went flying. Okay. I'm fine with flying. Flying is okay. Gavros is your favorite out of the boys? Yeah, he's cool. I like him. I like him. Yo, buddy. Can we have a continued chat? I would like to know what's up with this planet. I know, right? Oh, you meant like tell you more about it? I got you. Well, giant step is massive and most of the water, no surprises there. There's a strong current underneath, we already knew this. Did I already ask this? As for land masses, I counted 4 islands. Yes, you've seen the cyclones. Counterclockwise bring you down. This we already did everything. Yes. What else do you have in mind? Where should I explore? There's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in the orbit around the planet. I already got that. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's where I've been calling it, seeing it as the island where I found a glowing No My Stitch statue. Oh, that's what we saw. Okay. I was on the beach on the Statue Island when a whole glowy business happened. Wait, what? By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on Gabber the relaxation scheme. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with the 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. Okay. See you around, buddy. So we can't go into here. But we can go up here. I don't know if we've been here though. Time to sleep. Good night. Good night, my friend. Talk to you later. Marshmallows in the rain. No better time than that. I'm so glad you get a break every now and then. Because this game is fucking stressful, man. It's not burning you to a crisp. Looks good. So that's our ship. And there isn't really a way to get into where we were looking, is there? What if I go up here? I do not have enough power to go up there. Gravity here is insane, actually. La la la. Ooh, a little bit of lags there. I like it. Keeping us on our toes, you know, as one does. I'm gonna go. I'll be sure to stop by to check on your progress. Sounds good, Turtle. We'll probably be back in next week with some more of this stuff. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting past that. That kind of tells me that there has to be a way for us to avoid the death somehow. What the f... Are you kidding me? Is this just... Hold on. No, there's no reason for me to even go in here in the first place. You fucking trolls. You absolute trolls. Okay, so that's one of the planets. Let's go look around a little bit with our ship then. Ghost Matter Tunnel, yes. Simply there to kill me, according to my estimates. So that's the place we were looking at. But that tunnel we can't make it through. So what else do we have? That's his ship. I just found his ship. It's like bobbing in the water a little bit. Okay, he said there is 4 land masses. I've only found 2. There's another one. Let's go have a look at this guy then. That is bad. Bad, bad, bad. Where did it go? Wait, it just fucking disappeared. Hello? This music is so fitting right now. I feel so forgiven. Why, like, or lost? Where did my landing spot go? Wait, that is the same thing. How did you end up here? Weird. Don't know how. But I don't think I'm complaining either. This is clearly some know my bullshit again. Okay, this... I don't like the sound of this. Might be in space. Oh, we're getting killed. Okay. Got it. Got it. The end is nigh. This is such a simple feature as well. All you do is like take screenshots of your pic or your screen. And then just play that back. Like, that is so interesting. It doesn't even require that much, like, work to get done. You take a picture every few seconds. And then just play them back when you die. Grab that one and let's head out of here. So you actually have a moon as well. Let's not be dumb though. Let's go here first. Let's go here first. You gonna crash into that thing? No. Good. Okay, so that's his place. We're not going there. I think that's the one with the statue. Yes. Ah, this is what he was talking about, the know my structure. This is where we just were as well. I think we're in space again. It seems to happen a lot every time we land here. Little scout, see beyond the horizon, illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards. Test the environment. Okay. I have my suit on, right? Yes. And we're back on the ground. A little bit underwater, but that's fine. Okay, let's explore this place then. Yeah, so my flying thing is not going to do me any good at all here. Now we're gonna go flying again. Oh, that's how I get over here. Because I can't fucking jump here. That's another statue, by the way. Down into the water we go. Oops. Statue workshop. I'm getting value out of this trip, man. Can't get into there though. And go up this way. So cool with these crystals. Oxygen detected. Okay, that usually means there's some writing to do or read. That's clearly where we're supposed to go, but I'm curious about this. Right, I can't jump very far. My jumping is weak. I have weak jumps. Blimey, they're going to test the memory statues. Oh, there's water. I was like, why is my translation tool broken? Tonight. Come on, go away. Pollock says it could be dangerous. So we can't come. Are these kids? But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Wait, what? Going to test the memory statues tonight. Memory statues? What the fuck? Is that why we're reliving this thing? Pollock specifically told us not to do that. That's the statue we saw in the beginning of the game then. I really want to see the test too, Lamy. But that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Pollock's will let us see a later test. So not everyone was welcome, huh? Stuff to see around there as well. Okay. So there is a way to go there, but I'm gonna head this way first. Trees detected. This is another teleporter for that location. Okay. I've seen this before, so these are always warp locations. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below inside the island. Okay. Can I warp from here? No. So I think these only activate if this thing is activated. If this is activated, then you can warp through these. And I think that only activates if you are previously warped from the way station to here. Maybe. These have some sort of warp functionality as well, which is a little bit curious. That's the place we were just at. Let's go here. Nothing there. Wait, this is where we came from. How do I get in here? Oh boy, now I'm intrigued. Okay, I actually thought I already knew the solution for this, but no. I can't rely on my jetpack either. And the door is closed. Okay. Let's walk around the outside of this. Nothing there. Nothing really here either. That's just an entrance. Oh, they're activated now. Why? Wait, what? These are like safe spaces? Ah. Okay. So that's how they keep themselves on the ground. Got it. But I still do not know how to get into that door. Hold on. Where am I supposed to go from here? No! That is probably bad. Okay, I think we're fine. Is there anything I'm missing around here? I don't think so. That doesn't feel relevant. Yeah, the fact that I can't jump like at all. Use the jack boosters, left ship. Wait, this is like tutorial stuff. Tell me again that I've been doing fucking stupid shit for the longest time. This has to be like the beginning of the game then. I'm just doing it the wrong way. Well, what the hell? This. That's the tree. And we're falling. Okay. That's what I missed. But this is broken. So I need to find a way into that. Underwater? Can I go? Oh, here we go. Okay. Then we open this door. That's to the outside. Cool. And this is the sculpture workshop then. Interesting. A little bit of lag. That music is so serene. Alright, Flux over here. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Das is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue would choose whoever is in the closest proximity. Okay. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Das. Now, we matter where he is in the star system. Das statue will record his memories and send them to Ash Twin Project. What camera do you use? You're looking at me through a Samsung S29 without 2. S9 Plus. It's an old phone. That's how I do it. So I have a... I think if I do this, I can probably show you my complete setup. This one. And no, droid cam. See if this works. Should just connect. Yeah, there we go. So, wow, that is way further. Okay, that's upside down. Even better. It's also upside down. I think all of them are upside down. There we go. So, I'm just using a S9 Plus Galaxy phone, and then I have my computer. I have 2 screens. Nice little setup. Fairly simplistic. Nothing to mention. Nothing to mention, really. So yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. Dashi. See how its eyes opened? That statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Oh! What the balls? So my memories are being sent to some Ash Twin Project? Because was the statue that was taken then taken before it was engraved, I guess. I'm done. I'm not dumb. Nice setup you have there. Upside down case. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. It is it's an inverted one. So it has everything upside down. It's actually quite nice. It's a really modular, like I think it's a Be Quiet. It's one of these like limited edition white ones. I think they only did like 1,000 copies or something like that. I have a plaque in it somewhere as well, which number mine is. It's like 386 or something. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, they didn't make too many of them. Now they do all kinds of just boring 800 cases. But this one was some sort of limited edition where you were able to, you can kind of flip the internals however you want, more or less. And it's super modular. And back in the day when it was cool with external water cooling, that was also a thing. So I have the whole setup to be able to run external water cooling and all of that if I wanted to. I was really into this for a while, and now I'm just not really that much. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Flunks. Is his name Flunks? I guess so. He has that down in Samsung Game, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single no-mice memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask. The statue's counterpart, which will be able to send these stored memories back to the corresponding nomai. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send these stored memories back to the system. So if I get to this storage unit, I can take this mask with me, and that would end the cycle, maybe? No. Oh, there's so many questions. It's probably not needed. I don't know what I'm looking at. That one goes to that one, and then the mask. Yeah, right. Okay. So this is the actual, like, how it functions. So the statue records memories, sends it to the twin system, and then the mask sends the memories back to the statue or the user of the statue, I guess. Okay, we need to stand in this. I hear noises. Can we land? Another one instantly again. Cool. Are we good? I think we're good. So, Ash Twin Projection Stone. I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin project. Bollocks, they look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also deactivate in the event of equipment failure. So that's how we get reset every time then. Because the thing goes to shit. We need oxygen? You're right. Thank you for reminding me. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Oh. Okay. Is there any oxygen in here? Not really. Don't care. Let's go. Ash Twin, what do you have to show me? Oh, holy fuck, what the fuck is... This is frightening, what the fuck is this? There's weird things to this. Okay. Okay. I'll just put you back there. So we have been everywhere except for up there, and the only way to get up there is... to... I kinda just need to wait for this then, I guess. Because I don't think there's a way to get up there unless we lose gravity for a while. We just need to wait for a wind to catch us, and then we can get up there. Okay, I need oxygen. I'm dead. Ah! Why do they not have oxygen in here? That would be very helpful. Okay. So the reason we're experiencing this time loop is because of the statues then. Interesting. I just want to get up and actually read the top parts of that. Okay. Let's go. Thank you for the reminder, by the way, Vatashi. It was very helpful. I wish I actually listened to what people tell me every now and then. It would be even more helpful. That's not what I wanted to do. Send it. Sometimes I'm a dumbass and other times I'm not streaming, so... You know. Retro rockets, let's go. Let's not crash into this thing. Okay. So, what are we looking for? We are looking for the bridge one. This one. No, that's not the same, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Off we go. So, what is this one then? Haven't been here before. No, I really want to actually do the previous one first. I don't want to start a new one right here. So let's not do that. We got time to look at this one later. Right now I want to find the one that we are already working on. That's not it. This is. Perfect landing. Absolutely stellar, Kianomi. Well done. You deserve a medal or something. So, are we gonna go flying? I don't think so. It doesn't look like there's anything around here. Yeah, I think the idea was that you're supposed to start here. Oh, I need to get back through that. I thought that would be open. Wait. Where the hell is the entrance? There it is. Yeah, I thought that would be open. I was wrong. I was violently wrong. That's where we go. And then we might as well just open this. And then we are just waiting right here for... Huh. The hell are you? La, da, 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 da. Yeah, there's no way I'm making it up there at least. I will have to use the lack of gravity to get to there. I want to get through this. It's fine. Which is fine. We'll just wait here for a little while. Talking about people that should be VIP. Mr. Watashi over here. If anyone. Enjoy your VIP, my friend. La la la. La da 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 da. Nope. Yes. Yes. Please enjoy it. I demand you enjoy it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 2 times gravity. What is this? White dwarf? I do realize a white dwarf would be a lot more than just 2 times gravity. Okay, can I get some sort of help here? I would really like to get up there. Is there another way to get up there? I don't think there is. No. No. Wish there were. Here we go. I hear noises. We're not going anywhere. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. Any moment now, video game. Any moment now. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Now I will not be an oh shit moment. It'll be fine, okay? We're a little bit low and so on the O2 meter again, but we'll be fine. Here we go. I hear noises. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. We got this. Gravity gone. Let's go. That's the wrong direction. Go up, go up, go up, go up. There you go. Hit this guy. Safe. And now we just wait. We're officially in stasis. Is there another one coming? I think there's another one coming right after the one we were just going through. I hear noises, says everyone in lonely cabins and around the woods. Nah. Surely they wouldn't. Yeah, there's no way to get here unless you use the fact that there's no gravity. I'm curious, what the hell are you? Have I been there? Maybe I have. Oh, you're curious as well, huh? You're sending a being's memories back in time, the same as sending the being itself back in time. As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine they're two different actions. So the idea of sending your consciousness back in time as opposed to sending your body back in time, right? Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Yeah. Suppose the time wasn't rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? That is so interesting. The philosophical ideas of this game is actually bonkers. Okay. We're kind of dying of oxygen deprivation at this point. But other than that, we're doing pretty well. Oh, I can't even get past that. Okay. There we go. All right. I happen to think that might be the next island we're going to. Yes. What a timing, man. Exactly when we needed it. Bump that out. And let's make sure we have everything filled up. How is... Are we in space? No, but we will be very soon. We will be very soon. Oh, I'm actually like floating. Even though my ship is stuck here, I'm floating. Oh, we're like dragged into the middle of this thing. Alright. Into the water we go. So we're gonna head underground here. Are you gonna pass by, or what's your plan? I think you will pass by us, so we'll be fine. Okay. Then let's go down here. He said something about this, but I don't remember what it was. Cyclones. Yeah. This is it. We finished building the final orbiter probe cannon. Hate to tell you, but it exploded. It did not, in fact, go the way you planned. Tough luck. This is it. We finished building the orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privyet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. I know it doesn't say Privyet, but it's so much funner if the space cadet of trying new stuff is a Russian. It just makes me giggle. To all my friends at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. That's not what I wanted. Give me my fucking cannon back, my dude. Thank you. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Cassava, okay. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse, I will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain, so this is where that limitation comes from. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Das, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Cassava seems to be this like hard ass. Just, I'm gonna get shit done, man. I can respect that. I can respect that. Oh, I can't pass that. That's not an option for me. We're going this way. More skeleton. They just kind of died on the spot, right? That is weird. Is there a campfire here? No, what is that? Oh, it's another brittle hollow projection stone. Okay. Where the hell do you go? Over there, maybe? Potentially? Ah! Why are you lagging so bad? Stop it, video game. What the fuck was that? Ah, that's where I can get out. That's helpful. Okay. So, did I lose my... No, I still have it. Those are some sort of crucifixes of some sort? Yeah, this place do not like being run at all. So I guess we're heading over there, huh? Let's just go flying then. Brittle Hollow. We've already been there. So this might be something we've already seen. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is the same location as we just were at. Yeah, this is what we saw. Yo! That's so cool. Okay. What can we read about where we have already been? Kanai Das and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the currents. Yasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. But we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the currents? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. This is exactly what we just read. If visiting our observatory, would you kindly explain? This is how we would figure out how to get to the southern observatory. I really think, I know they said that this is not supposed to be like you go in one direction, but this seems like the intended route. Not gonna lie. 14 minutes, 41 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital cannon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ship log updated. Very nice. You're coming through here, but I think we're safe. So this is information of the orbital cannon itself. Are we good? Nope. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So I think if we were to just follow the main route, you would probably end up here more or less instantly. Because it just makes sense that this is where they would take you, to be honest. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else for us to do around here, right? We've already seen everything here, yeah. So we're just heading out now then. And I need to check our ship. I think we have a lot of stuff that's updated. Okay, the lag right now, not that impressive. What's going on here? Gabbers Island, yeah, we found that. Ocean Depth, we found that. Statue Island, yeah. Ash Twin Project, construction... Wait, what did we find about the construction yard? Oh, that was what we just did. Yeah, right. There is more to explore here. That's what I expected. This island is more than Nomai built. According to the Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. There is more to explore here. What am I missing? Must be that top part then, right? So we realized that there was a way... Do I need to fly up on the higher edge of this? No, no, this is not. They're very close, but these are not related at all, actually. What am I missing around here then? I thought there was something... I didn't think I missed anything. What did I miss? That's a prototype of that. I'm aware of that. Remove scroll. Can I put the scroll in over here? I don't think so. No. Wait, there's two of these. Control module. I already know this. This is not anything new. But that seems to be part of what we missed. Okay, I'm very familiar with this. I've already been here. Game absolutely hates me right now. The lag is insane. Okay, is that everything then? Maybe I just didn't put that in there because I already knew. The fact that I've done this backwards means that we're gonna have to do some stuff twice, I guess. Did that update everything? Some reason the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. Cannon was not asked to fire. Yeah, but they did fire it anyway. Still haven't found this probe tracking module, however. And we also have the ocean depth. Okay. The plot is thickening and we're seeing things coming together. These are very close to the red ones now. We're into the orange. The green stuff is slowly coming together. I think we're gonna see a connection between these two as well. So ocean depth, because that's probably where the probe tracking module is. Unless we can find that in the water. Can I fly this in the water? Are you able to go in the water? Yes. Yeah, we can't go deeper than this, which is what they mentioned. So I'm wondering, can we somehow find the location? And also counterclockwise will bring us down to the depth. That's an island. This is an island, but it is... I don't know how to traverse this. He has a very similar spaceship to us. Can I get into yours? No. Okay, let's go see if he has anything to say about what we found so far. Okay, I think we're about to die. The cycle is resetting. Or we just got flung out of space here. No. All right. Well, I guess that is a good time to wrap up. Yeah. We've learned a lot. I think the main thing of what I've learned is that we have started the game where we should not have started. We got a little bit sidetracked, and yeah, I think we're on track now to actually get through the game. When you play like 5 hours and then you get a notice by the fact that you get pop-ups for tutorials, that usually means you have gone about it the wrong way. And while people say there is no wrong way, I think it's quite clear that we've gone backwards. This wasn't it. But we're on track now, so I think next week we won't do a demo stream. I want to play this. This is very fun. Might even will not do 6-hour streams in the future. 5:23, we're in there. We're in there. Got it. Got it. So yeah, if nothing else, Wednesday we will do more of this. If I find the time for it, we might do some more streams as well. I'm open to that. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stream a little bit more. Wow. Well done, camera. I promise I'm not lagging that much, okay? See ya later. See ya later. Indeed. Does that reset? That's a little bit better. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I'm gonna wrap up here. I hope you guys have enjoyed. We'll be building a fire engine tomorrow with Vaquita. I think it's gonna be a short but sweet stream. It's gonna be good. So if you want to see that, then maybe we can build a fire engine together. Otherwise, next week we'll continue with Outer Wilds. I'm looking forward to it. This game is a lot of fun. So yeah, take care. Good night. And bye-bye.